I forgot. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, this is going to. Oh, 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 oh. I think we're all set, huh? We're all set. Inch. Whatever. I just get it out. Get it on a cycle. What? There. Little Dicky with a new track? Damn. I didn't think he was really doing music anymore, for real. I knew he was doing that TV show and other stuff like that. Little Dicky's so funny, dude. Jamming to his newest freestyle. Hey. It goes hard as fuck. And it's funny. Bro's just vibing in the dining room. Throwing bars. It's hilarious, bro. You're up to these days. Really freestyle a couple months ago. Oh wow. He's actually been kind of doing stuff here and there, I guess. Professional rap. I knew that. His last thing. Where is dude? Just play RuneScape? Hell yeah, that's what's up, Dross. What's good? Or specific Little Dicky album. Can't find it. Is it Mr. Albion? Never heard of that. Sounds lit though. Done this. Man. That album too hot. Shit on it. Like his first fucking mixtape out. Gotta do a deep dive. Similar better graphics, but you have craft stations to make items. Alright, man. That sounds pretty lit. Enjoy both games. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Um, I mainly just play this. It's gonna buy. Yep. Um, I don't know. I just fucking make enough money in game to buy bonds. Play the game all the time. I guess yes, but technically no, since I buy bonds. But because I buy enough bonds for like an entire year, I guess you could quit and got ridiculous for new players. Yeah, I guess. I mean, my tip for a new player, if you can afford like to pay like 1 or 2 months for membership, it should give you enough time to build your account, like farm enough stuff to be able to kind of keep that cycle going, bonds at the same time, and that way you don't have to purchase for membership. That's what I do. True, 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 true. I'm sure, like, I don't know, probably 50-50. 50% of people are like only bond purchasers. The other 50% are probably like just your average 9 to 5 worker that doesn't have too much time. That the only game they play and worth paying for is this one, so they don't mind the whatever it is, $15. Guess it all depends on like, how often you play the game. Financials. This is there's a music video. Like, where's the what happened? Too high. It had a bunch of bangers on the wrong port. And like regardless what you do, if you like get stuck skilling for a while like this, there's always a way to like make money. Unless it's construction. Construction's like literally the only skill you can't make money off of, really. Well, actually, I take that back. I guess you open it up, people to do prayer at, get tips, kind of difficult to do. Well, it's not difficult, it's just trying to get people to tip is difficult for using your house. Any other skill I've pretty much profited off of or broke even from. Like, realistically, the best thing to do if you're trying to make money, just do Slayer, farm Slayer, and farm, pick up all the drops and bullshit you get off the ground. All adds up. By the end of the week, when you go to sell everything, you could have 50 mil, you could have 100 mil, depending on your levels and what you pick up. It's plenty. Realistically, you don't even need the best gear. You can upgrade gear, upgrade your membership through bonds. If you can manage all of it. That's what I did for this account. Currently doing, I guess. Finally getting to the end of the road for maxing. So making money is just gonna be 10 times easier and less stressful. I don't have to mix in skilling. Next I'll move on to bossing and collection log stuff. Good stress, brother. Too old. Bro, what a classic. Too High by Lil Dicky. Too High. Dude, he had a song about being a curly haired Jew, and it was fucking hilarious. Trying to find. I don't remember what it was. Fucking funny. Because I can't find that old mixtape in which it was on. It's been a while. MT. Wasn't it? I don't know, it's another classic funny thing. Westward sloping penis. Oh shit. This might be it actually. So this song and music video is so funny. Holy shit. Classic, bro. Holy shit. Man, I should have some of those while I was at this. Damn. Bro, this music video is wild. Little Dickie's fucking hilarious. Sheesh. Keep hiding though. Six pack on my dick. Oh, fuck. It's not the song I was looking for, but I forgot about this classic banger. The scene was after that. Music. Dude, I know I can find this track. Butterfinger. that what it was called? So hard. Yeah. Yeah. Where's that at? Released I mean, I doubt it. No, don't have. Don't want it any. Maybe I just look it up. Uh, somebody will have. Uh, like ass. And anyways, I guess we're just. It's just so quiet. What is it? It sounds better. A little loud. Hmm. And our charges. Lantern only works at Guardians of the Rift. I know, right? It would be clutch if it worked both ways. But you're not the only one. I just found that out the other day. I thought for the longest time it worked both ways, but I was just informed the other day myself. I'm saying, dude, it is disappointing. I have magic logs in my lantern. Make the runes. On your to-get list. Right on, right on. Good luck. Good luck. Skip it. Okay, it's kind of clutch for Guardians of the Rift. I was doing that for a while. I mean, obviously I have the outfit and other stuff. Need the pet, the dye, and the pearl. Have everything else. I have two lanterns actually. I don't know why. Popping up. But that's a log for that. I'm just trying to get this pets. 23:35 total, 85 hours gambling with um dude, I feel that Guardians of the Rift annoys the shit out of me. That's why I'm stuck here making individual runes. I mean, I'd rather make individual runes anyways. Kind of better XP, kind of get into a rhythm and flow state. Like, the runes I'm making right now, I get 500 XP per run, so it ain't too bad, I guess. This is saying I'm getting 4.5k XP per hour. Runelight bugs out with the hourly XP rate, so I don't really know what it is ever. But I still feel like this is better than Guardians of the Rift, because considering you gotta mine the essence and then chisel it down or whatever, takes like 2.5 minutes before the game even starts. By then I'm already back at the bank recharging my staff in my bag. I don't know, it's faster. Guardians of the Rift is nice for, I guess, the end of the round bonus. But you consider the mining and the crafting you do there, doing it this way is faster. I don't know. I'm either going for Oriana or Bloods. Right on, yeah, it was probably the alternative best way. A lot of people do Aurelian Altar at 300k day alt. Yeah, I mean, might as well do Blood and Soul Rune at that point. Quite a bit of XP and money behind it. But I mean, I would not sell Blood Runes or Soul Runes. Or at least I wouldn't. Just me. I don't know about you, but I use them a lot along with Death Runes or Bursting. So it'd be worth it even to make them just to use. That way you're not spending damn near all your bank all the time re-upping on runes. I just don't have the quest done, otherwise I'd be doing the same thing, making blood runes. I have to do the endgame quests. But I decided not to do them quite yet, because for one, I'm not doing the bossing, so I don't need to unlock the bosses yet. And by the time I got around to doing them, I was already maxed most of the skills that gave the XP for, so it's kind of irrelevant anyways. I'm an iron, so I'll need bloods eventually, and scythe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the scythe is pretty expensive. I mean, not really. Not as expensive as like blood bursting or ice barraging or bursting, whatever the fuck. Whatever you want to call it, dude. Bursting. The bursting's expensive. But bursting's super clutch. So is a scythe. That thing's OP. Fucking 4 hits in one. And doesn't the spec like heal you as well? Pretty sure. You have to get imbued heart too. So we'll definitely let. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, good luck with the imbued heart. I'm trying to work on my second one. I think I have just under 800 Superior Casey. Check here in a second at the bank. I have one in Beard Heart, but I'm not selling that one. I'm trying to get a second one to sell so I can max out construction. Oh, nice. Total Slayer XP. Total Slayer XP is. Where is it? Right on top? 37, 190. Yeah, that's all I do for the most part for now is crunch Slayer to make money. Max all my skills. Because the next series I plan on doing is the collection log for the bosses. Green log all the bosses next when sailing. Probably the same time I do Herblore after I max construction. Because from my understanding with sailing is it's a lot better when you're max construction already. At least that's just what I hear. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm see, it's so funny because now that I'm still a level 1 sailing peer, that's what I call it, alright? I'm defining that a level 1 sailing peer or landlocked account. I think that would be pretty cool to have a landlocked account. I think I seen somebody do it right when sailing came out. Where I think it was Dear Lola. He had two accounts going. One was a sailing only, and the other one was like a landlocked. Yeah, ain't that funny? Landlocked? Yeah, yeah. Thinking about leaving it that way, but I want the max cape. Oh man. But I do have an alt account, so if I do ever decide to bond that alt account up, I could leave that one landlocked. Yeah, it is a hard dilemma, but I mean, I do have a second account. It's just a free to play account. It doesn't have any stats. So if I do bond that up, I can keep that account landlocked. But then I would have to complete all the quests. I mean, obviously not sailing quests, but I don't want to do all that shit again. Bad enough that I have a hard time trying to do these quests again. I've never really done them for real before. I think Dear Lola has either a sailing only account or he has a landlocked account. Or he has both, but 33 hours to max. Is that for me or is that for you? Or is that for sailing? It's probably for sailing, because, yeah, from my understanding, from sailing, it's like the fastest skill aside from like fletching, I guess. You according to Oh, right on. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I was like, what does that even mean, bro? But I forgot Wise Old Man's stat website. Hell yeah, that's nice to know. It's if I really stick to it, I guess. Crunch it out. I can probably get it done in 130 hours. Definitely doable. Because with the stats I have now, it only took not even a year. Just crunch out and max. 20 efficient hours played. Kind of. I mean, not really. not really efficient. Well, I don't know. I guess mm, I would say 90% of my skills I did the cheapest route, or like the most profitable route you could take, which is technically like the slowest route, but I found that to be kind of fast for real. I mean, I know a lot of these skills you can do for free, but the ones that you try to budget on, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it really didn't take that long to max. But yeah, this is all I do. Nothing better to do, I guess. I'm just trying to get level 95, man. Go do a little bit of Slayer. Switch it up for a minute. By the time I get this done, it took a full 24 hours to get level 95. I mean, I took a couple naps in between, and I mean, did some stuff around the house. Got a Max Cape keychain on to put on my keys. I don't do it. Right, you gotta keep it up on the wall. You gotta remind yourself, alright, the day will come. That's what's up, though. A little bit of motivation for yourself. For me, I just want the Max Cape because I think it looks cool as fuck. On top of that, you can combine it with other shit to make it look even cooler. Like, why not, dude? Why not have like a best cape on top of having the best cape? You can attach like a fire and inferno cape to it with a quiver, or I mean, separately, but you can attach those three things. You can attach the Ardung cloak to it as well. You can attach a bunch of shit to it. It's like what we're grinding for. I'm saying, dude. Not only that, I mean the teleports alone with the max cape, clutch as fuck. Clutch as fuck. And I mean, regardless, or I mean, rewind. Let me re-say what I'm about to say. Even the max cape without any like fire or inferno attachment or quiver, it still has decent stats. I think it has slightly better stats than just a regular max cape. Cool, never mind. I think it's got like one or two plus better stats than a regular max cape. Or like a crafting cape or whatever. I mean, I could be wrong. It could have the same as all the other capes. You like this dude's cape, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro? That's fucking cool. I'll have that someday. We will have that some. All about. Oh, so far. All about um discipline and um dedication. No, I'm really only doing this so I can play the game, dude. Isn't that the real reason? Isn't the whole reason why we speed run the quests and grind the fuck out of skills as fast as we can, just so we can go and play the game and do the other fun. Oh shit, dude. Gotta eat. Take that. Dude, any trick or any tip I could give to new people? The only and best tip I can give to anybody: put any lamp, any XP lamp you can, or Tears of Gothics you can, into construction. Save that money. I fucked up. Should have fucking done that a long time ago. I was putting pretty much all of them into Roomcraft. I guess that would be the other skill. If you're free to play, I guess I would put them all into Roomcraft. But if you're members, I would put them all into construction. That's my one and only tip. XP lamps into those two, only those two skills. Everything else is just easy cakewalk. Just annoying. I wish you could profit off of construction better than just having your house on the board. Cause ain't nobody got time to sit around and light altars all day, dude. The fuck? Losing my mind. We out here grinding, dude. Grinding the brain cells away. Ah. The Juco get more sugar than Juicos. Good, I got I'm from my it's alright. Fucking hey, sorry, little Dicky, but because you freestyled over that beat, I gotta go to Macadelic now and listen to thoughts from a balcony. Come on. Anyways, Mac Miller's. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know that. Y'all knew that. Something about a dream, turn it to reality. Pour a cup of lean. Standing on my balcony, thinking it could all be mine. What will you take? Why everything is so quiet? What happened? Everything was so. Again, everybody phony. None of that liquor stuff. Much. Cost money. Love free. Hate costs money, but this love free. You heard? What the fuck is time? What the fuck is time? I don't know. Maybe be an icon. Screaming with the lights on. Night out. Goes down. Damn. I'm gonna sit back, up dreams, turn them to reality. Lean, down, lean, be my fuck is time? I don't know. Asking what the fuck is time? Once I get this pet, if I get this pet, I go back to Guardians of the Rift. Finish that. Max this. I don't know. I mean, I probably will go finish. Because that's almost done. Down the road. If I don't get the pets. Otherwise, I'll just hit 99. I don't know. Guess we'll see what happens when I get this pet. I don't know. So many options. So many things to do. Yeah, well, works on this. Oh, 7. Get it right. May not be a sensation. Do have to be sensational. And I made it with which paid in full. I had good grades at school. So can you say that to me? What does it mean to be a sensation? Do you have sensation? Good grades in school, but shocked the world's what I came to do. Oh man, almost 95. God damn, that's a lucky bitch. Very nice. Gotta play the best album. Inside, I'm outside all the time. Ah, 3 minutes. Ready. Just because it's in my way and I need to scroll. First, all my homies There's nothing. Don't get fucked up. God, besides God, he won't be like us. You don't need that trust. The inside, all the time. Electric shot. Outside. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Faces. Do, 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 do. Face of your enemies. Yeah. Can you tell me how to feel? Things in the Gucci verse. Buddy. Buddy in the top 10 and you are right. Okay. Speaker. Yeah. True with it. Ain't either. It's true though. Did it without it. Um, but okay, 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 okay. Keep calling up birds. don't remember. Japan. Language. Hey, I'm getting tired of this room crap. Just give me this level, dude. Dude, oh my god. 6 water runes, 2 law runes. And I can make wrath runes now. Where do you even make those at? Snow. Cool. I'll be back later for more. Till then, doing some Slayer in I think I've from my frame. Gosh. Okay. All right. What do you need? I need to stop at Owen's book. Of the come down. Come meet you. That's yeah. The end of verse 2. With me. What's the autocast, you bitch? This is going so broken, bro. Every time you do a video, big. Something big. Just breaks everything else. Oh shit, dude. Not paying attention. That's a dog. I say that. This is kind of perfect. Damn. Bible. Fuck with me. What is that? Rather have a claw. Like, or Hydra do it. It's crazy. You getting these and I'm not complaining. I mean, and they both spawn superiors, so really can't complain. Trying to take breaks or doing the way doing them quick. Better than melee. It's kind of expensive with a blood rune. Only using 5, putting 2 pretty much profiting anyways. Bone. Just had to make sure the elevator was safe, you know what I mean? Misclick excuse. Control, I'm in a block. Hey. Total level now? One more level. 250. What can I do real quick? Guess I could try and do Erdlor real fast, but I'm not. I don't really need Erdlor because I just do that thing. I don't know. We just got one. Let's chill on it. Too early. What am I doing? Bicycle path. A man almost. Music. You thought you could bite me? Butterflies. Rap Diablo. He's a prison, homie. Really? Maybe I should say. Fucking. We'll come back. Yeah, killing some drakes, mixing it up a little bit, taking a break from all of the room crap. Get back to doing that crap tomorrow. make some money, you know what I mean? Don't really plan on selling runes. Well, I'll probably sell those body runes. Really need them. Done making them. Meantime, I gotta make quick cash. You know what I mean? Make quick cash. Hey, Maria. Getting bread. Rise up. We getting that bread, dog. So I'm chilling, growing drugs on my lawn. And I'll keep spinning. Keep swimming. Oh, skirt, that's mine. Keep drinking. Go right. I'm gonna take them on a building. Hopefully I get some superiors this time. I mean, it's like really the main reason. I guess for the money, but I always go do like one of the low tier bosses, dark green logging and stuff like this. More boring bosses like Night Mole. Just like that. Already did Furious, pretty much. Unfortunately. Furious just kind of under. Maybe I'll get a man group going. Help some Iron Man out with some stuff. Double Iron Man. Community, dude. Regardless if they're like a new player or not, a new account in general needs help. Like regardless if you're a veteran or a new player, every new account needs help. Lucky enough to be a player with alts. Then you don't really gotta rely. Which is a good thing. Can't always rely. With a knowledge. Okay. You know we out here multi-skilling. People that money how you do it too. Well, that ain't really much. I guess if you throw in the but more or less a multitasking here. Yeah. I don't even start doing, but the way I scale, I tried to like multitask. Obviously, like fishing and cooking go together. Cooking and fireman, but like doing agility and thieving together, along with magic and clutching to those four all together as one kind of level together, close to each other. And obviously, like mining but I have to do mining and then how to do it efficient and fast. Everything from my plants, transfer and sell everything but the gold. Sell everything you got from MLM. Then buy all the gold ore you can. And do all gold ore blast for this. The most efficient way that I found in a place from. I don't know who was asking. Somebody was asking. Like I lose track of time. Phased. Heated. But yeah, you just multi-skill and then obviously you throw farming in the mix. That's the time. In you do the burnout. Between everything. Multi-skill. That way you don't get bored either. You don't have to. You're stuck like me doing this thing. I guess bored. And do it for a lot of people too. Like for combat, as long as you're not going for like a pure like a super count, getting a weapon that goes multi XP like a rare. I would just collect all the bones you can from Slayer and listen to it. House altars. Save all the Drake bones, save all the hot bones. Those are gonna be the best bones to do. Other than that, you just have to ban everything from Slayer and sell it. Dragon bones. I'll be your third best out. But then you get down to like moon crafting. That shit's rough. Playing with Herblor's not bad. I guess the minigame's not too bad. Pretty sure I'm just gonna end up bank standing. But I'm gonna do it in between Slayers. Stage. I find that boring. Play or something. In between them. Anybody need bones? I don't have that many bones, but 8 bones, but it's a swear. I can check and see. I don't want to just go and give my bones to anybody who doesn't need it. Help somebody that actually needs to be prayer. You're on your own about the altar though. I'll help out with both if and when I have. No prayers kind of. Well, prayer and instruction are the worst. They are. No real profit. Just to get on your bones for free. I don't even know how long that would take if you did it that way. It would take no fucking. Just sat there and buried all of the bones. Like not hit an altar at all. Has anybody done that ever? Just buried bones to every night. I mean, I'm sure, but kind of fucking insane. This is fucking insane, dude. Especially in free to play when max like SD there is like 15 or 20. I think it's 15. I think best bones in free to play are only big bones. Gives 15 when. That would be crazy, bro. True, but I've been pretty lucky in some sleep. Kind of. Don't seem like it because my sleep schedule. Yeah, but at least I'm taking naps. And who put spiders in my ankles? There's So if you're gonna attack me, be about it, bro. Get over here. So weird. The aggro system for a lot of these things are like a mess. and the combat act, but like the higher level stuff, all the time I just feel like it's broken. I know there's a 10-minute timer, but even before the timer's up, it's like the hardware system just don't make sense. It's like that last one attacked me, started talking, then like a gargoyles, one will start attacking me, and then like one from way over here will just start attacking me from nowhere. I feel like if you're in max combat, the aggro system just shouldn't be a thing. To me, it's just broken as it is within that 10-minute timer. If you're in the area long enough. Wait. an apparition. Juked, bro, get juked. Hopefully they have a couple more Prometheus albums coming out, dude. I know there's at least 3 more complete albums in the chamber. And at least 5 other mixtapes, along with a dozen other singles in the vault. I know these. I just hope they come out officially. It's all fucking fire, dude. It's all fucking fire. Old kid. You told me. I have a clip. But I'm posted. I mean, the clips out there everywhere somewhere. From, Black Miller, most of the crew. He's in the office. You. I die or anything. Release everything. Q has a lot of in balloonerism. I heard that shit like 4 years before it actually released. I'm honestly surprised they officially released it. Especially with 2 bonus songs. It's fucking dope. And a short film. I did not see the film, but fucking dope. the most dope shit. And like all of the like 10-year bonuses for other albums too. Happy to see those see daylight officially. What's next? Probably not. I see. Just so. What the hell? Chances she's down as Did I hear that fucking shit in my can't even grab it? That's when you know you've been high. Ah. Thanks. Open. Lemon, please. Pick it up. Over there. Oh yeah. Fish stuff. Hey. So pronoun. Leave me alone. Let me collect this. Wow. Weak. Yes. Time to finish that one way. Here, this is the way. Definitely better than melee. You don't gotta worry about food. As long as you bring either the shield and anti-fire or bring super extended. You don't gotta worry about the shield. You can fully mage you up with iron. You can, if you have the diaries done, you can obviously swap out the boots with mage boots. Better, but have the diary done yet. But yeah, it's the way to Twin Flame because of the extra element damage that they've added to everything. So it's like 10 times better than what it used to be. I'm pretty sure the meta setup before was either range or melee, but now, I don't know, I feel like I'm next to arcane. But how's that? That's probably better, huh? Hopefully that's better. But I was saying, I feel like I'm setting a new trend, a new meta for Drakes. Probably not though, I'm sure a lot of other people are doing it. But I mean, if I can utilize the twin flame and the element damage bonus, or bonuses, while doing Slayer, that's like a 10x magic damage bonus on top of like everything you're already like in your build. I see more and more people doing the mage setup for drakes. Everybody's starting to ditch the cannon melee setup. I try to spread the word, you know what I mean? More efficient, I feel like. Definitely, like, you collect the bones, you're like profiting a lot. You're not wasting money on cannonballs or food. You're doing melee. On top of the extra prayer pots, depending on the food and pot setup you have in the inventory. Just bring 5 pots and a fire, or a extended fire, and pretty much just janitor everything. Pretty much the perfect setup right there. Couple of these just run it back with, like that. Yeah, that's the setup, man. I mean, you can definitely have better mage gear. Obviously, get the diaries done for the booze. But as long as you have an extended super fire, you can have the shield, the ward, or something better. But that is the setup, at least for max mid gear. I mean, I know I can get better stuff. I plan to upgrade in the future. Been looking at Virtue setup, but I don't think that has a magic damage. Where is it? Damn, I have a 12.5 magic damage. What would I have with the boots? I'd probably have like a 15. 14.5, 15. Yeah. Just what I'm rocking for now until upgrade in the future. I just gotta look at the page again and depict which kind of build I want to go with. Because right now I'm trying to go for like kind of a mix. Max damage bonus with a max accuracy. Kind of this setup right now, just technically a max mid-game setup. Which is really not a bad. A lot of people actually still run this setup. Probably for the extra magic damage. Virtue's nice. Yeah, I've been looking at that. That's probably my next setup. But I think like the whole... Well, I don't know if I'll get the headgear. Because realistically, I only plan on using it for Slayer. But I don't know, I should probably get the whole thing for TOB, huh? Guess virtues would be good for like all of the raids technically. I don't know. Going back and forth on getting the helmet. Might as well. For other stuff than Slayer. But I just know I'm gonna be doing Slayer more than raids. Or at least other well, I don't know, because if I'm doing other bosses, yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up getting the whole outfit. That'll be clutch. Does Virtues give an extra magic damage? I don't think it does. But I know it's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate set. So I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to look into it. Because otherwise, a step up from Virtues is Missouri, or not Missouri, Ancient. I don't know about that. Maybe I'll look into Dagon High. But that's probably just like Mystique gear, isn't it? Dagon High gear is probably just like Mystique. So probably not. I guess my only upgrade would be Virtues. Which, yeah, that's not a bad upgrade at all. $19 Drakes left. Wonder if the Twin Flame will get a buff and they'll allow the Wrath runes to be a dual attack. I mean, well, probably not. That'd be too much of a buff, huh? Hitting 60s with the Twin Flame. I'm hitting like 54, 55 currently. I doubt it. Twin Flame's fine as it is, I think, but if they do buff it, it'd be nice to see Wrath runes be a dual attack. I mean, they don't really have to add too much damage, maybe 1 extra hit point. Two hit points? Like, I know that's not a lot, but with a max mid-gear staff, 2 extra hit points for a max spell. Be decent, I think. That way you're hitting like 56s max hit. Somewhere around there, 56, 58. That's huge. Like better than the Shadow or whatever other stuff all I can think of. That's good. Did y'all see that, what, dude, I was just looking at this stat earlier today. The Sanguine is fucking cheap as dirt. I almost bought it earlier. It's only like 10 mil right now. I almost bought one earlier, but I did not. Because it's actually like worse than all of the stabs I got currently. Well, the only stabs I have is this one and the Dragon Hunter stab. For the extra magic bonus damage, Dragon Hunter staff alone has 17, which is insane. And then an extra like 40 to dragons. Insane. And the Twin Flame has like a 10 or 15% element bonus just for the staff. Then you tack that onto the 10 or, yeah, I think it's 10%. 10% element bonus to each monster to their element damage. That's like 50% bonus, bro. Huge. I think magic is like the best build you can do. I'm definitely a mage build main. Like if I could definitely, if I would, and I should be like bursting and like doing this stuff to everything. If I could though, blood runes are just so fucking expensive. And soul runes and death runes. Might just hit up Guardians of the Rift in the end game just to make those 3. It's like the easiest way to make those 3. Hit up Guardians of the Rift after all the quests. I need to go bank. Yeah, it's better to get Ayak. Yeah, I was looking at that, but I'm not paying no 100 mil with conflict. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely looking at those upgrades. But in a way, like I just feel like obviously it's more rewarding just to get them as the drops. Especially when they're 100 mil plus drops like both of those items are. Or actually, how much is it? Eye of Ayak now. I think it dropped drastically. Damn, yeah, it's only 53 mil right now. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro, I might. Okay, hold on, let me get to the bank. Like, crash some shit, but I want to see the market on that. Because I might wait to buy it. Otherwise, I'll just go run and buy it right now, dude. What happened to the Eye of Ayak, dude? Are people really farming it that much and getting it that often? Ain't no way, dude. Because I see people get the boots all the time. How much are the boots? Uh, Holy shit, the treads are still 200 mil. Never mind. But people must be getting the Eye of Ayak like fucking crazy, dude. For it to be 53 mil, because I think when it dropped and came out, it fucking, like everything was over 100 mil, obviously. It's crazy, dude. See the market on that. See if I'm gonna wait. Oh, it's actually going back up. Like it's starting to kind of cap and line at 50, 55 mil. Like that's the new line now is 53, 55 mil cap. So maybe I'll wait just a little longer before I upgrade to that. That's crazy. What was it? Oh, that's just for today, actually. My bad. Let me look at the year. Holy shit. shit. I don't really look at the market for like anything, but day one is started at 350 mil, and then obviously it fucking dropped down to 150 for a minute, dropped down to 100, dropped down to 60, kind of stayed there for a while, dropped down to 40 for a second. Wow, I should have watched out for that. If I would have known about that, might have, would have, maybe got it then. But it looks like it's just sticking around. Well, at least this past couple of months, it looks like it's going around 55 mil. This past quarter. Yeah, looks like it's still kind of going down. Maybe I'll wait a little longer on that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so good for second Vis Magic. Right on. Yeah, I'll definitely watch out for that market to drop a little more. 50 mil is going to be my entire bank. Be worth it, but not worth it in the meantime. Kind of need that cash, at least to be sustained right now. But that's crazy, dude. That dropped just as bad as the Void Waker did. How much are the gauntlets? Oh wow, the gauntlets. Let's check that market. The gauntlets are only 80 mil right. I mean, no way I could buy them right now unless I sold everything in the bank. Started at 300 mil. Wow, they dropped all the way down to 50 mil. The end of last year went back up to 100 mil. Looks like they're kind of dropping and sticking around 80 to 90 mil. I'll watch out for the conflict gauntlets, but that won't be for a while. Cause that, yeah, those are definitely a good upgrade from the Barrels gloves. But even what's the next gloves you get from Hydra? I forget about those. Don't I need a complete Dragon Slayer 2 to make those gloves? Or can I just buy the hide now and make them? I think I need a complete DS2. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's good. I just that I'm my eyes are played. Looking at the markets and nah, I was just watching um Trader Steve. The fuck is his name? Flipping Old School. I was just watching his newest video on the markets because I haven't watched him in a long time. And his most recent market video with the Sanguine staff thumbnail caught my eye. Made it as far as the Sanguine staff, and then unfortunately I ended the video and I was like, what the fuck? That's when I got on and looked at the Sanguine being 10 mil. Yeah, I guess the quest done. Right, yeah, I really should. I only need, what is that? 15 quests. I only need to do 18, 17 quests. See, I stopped. The reason why I stopped doing quests, because I was on a roll, dude. I did quests for like a month straight. That was killer. That was fucking killer. But I stopped doing quests because sailing was coming out. And I'm like, well, there's no point in doing quests if they're just gonna add more. So I stopped doing quests and then focused on maxing. But I mainly just gotta do the end game stuff. And obviously like the sailing and the PAL quests. Other than that, it's just end game stuff and whatever. Dude, I'm saying, dude, when I started doing quests again with Quest Helper, I was like, dude, I'm not even playing RuneScape anymore. Not even the same game. And then I was like reminiscing on like being a kid and then not knowing about the wiki at the time, being a kid, and then having to like start the quests and then never finish them. I had no fucking clue what to do. Because I was an illiterate little kid. Still am. But I'm old. I'm an old, illiterate little kid. Yeah, Quest Helper and Shortest Path plugin are so clutch. And the Clue Helper one. I couldn't tell you how many clue steps I started and had no idea what to do. In the olden days. This game was so hard back in the day. Still kind of is if you think about it, I guess. Depending on what you do. Depending on how intensive or whatever it is. Definitely difficulty levels is certain things in this game. Myself are so nice. What's another like really clutch skill that plugin that I use? Well, realistically, like all the plugins I have that are helpful are like default plugins, like Mage Arena and like Years of Graphics and like those sort of like minigame plugins. The default ones. Pretty nice. Dude. Random event hider. And random events. Oh, no, random event hider. That one's nice. I'm trying to think. Oh, this totem fletching for the totem activity in Auburn Vale. That one's pretty close because that one highlights like the animals that wander around. Like the highlight board in the chat box, like highlights the one to click on. Pretty nice. Makes doing the totem runs pretty fast. It's like how I do, like pretty much how I max fletching. Pretty decent XP. with the higher level logs. What else is nice? I don't really have too many like plugins downloaded for real, aside from like all the default ones. I don't really like to modify stuff too much, just because I like the nostalgic behind the game, or the feeling of nostalgia and just the way things are, the way things look. I mean, I know I have like 117 on. I know I have Throx and Play texture pack on or whatever. I like that dark mode, dude. That dark mode is nice. I think the fucking classic brown mode is ugly. This shit looks trash. Ew. Ew. I hate the way that looks. Dark mode, everything, dude. Plugins. Let's plug in plugins. What others? What others? I don't even remember what I've downloaded. I know it, like, that's how I know it wasn't much. Oh, if you go into the Grand Exchange plugin, change search mode to fuzzy fallback. That way when you misspell, when you're like, when you don't space things or like you spell stuff, it'll still pop up a list of items that are similar to whatever you mistyped. That's pretty clutch. Entity Hider, I'm pretty sure that's a default plugin, but that one's clutch too for doing like Tempros or like Guardians of the Rift, like where I use it all the time at. I don't know if you're the person that likes these XP globes, but that's a default. It's default off, but it's an automatic plugin. Just nice to see on screen where your stats are. Eventually, I think I'll turn them off. But I just have them on, I guess. I don't know, I kinda like them. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I didn't realize I didn't have... I got chanced. I got chanced. Girl, beautiful, somebody introduce you. Girl tonight, you're a groupie. Oh, customizable XP drops is nice if you wanna combine, or like have your XP all combined together as one. Makes it look nice, I think. Simplistic look. And I think you can do other things with that plugin as well. And like change the color of your XP and like different things like that. Oh, for sure, there's so many. Theoatrix is pretty clutch. He makes a lot of good like plug-in videos. Like the only time I really watch Theoetrics, honestly, is when he drops a plugin video. I like to see what's new and what's out there. 'Cause I don't know because yeah, like you said, there's so many. But at the same time, it's like default. Like as you download RuneLight, you already have so many default like hopeful plugins. Oh, Barrow's door highlighter, dude. That one's clutch. If you are stuck at Barrow's Brothers like I am, dude, I fucking hate that place. Yeah, yeah, that's that's my log for Barrows. Those brothers are gang banging me. For 3 fucking items, dude. I duplicate everything at least 3 times. But yeah, the Barrow's Door highlighter plugin is clutch. Oh, and I don't know if you aerial fish or do that ever, but the aerial fish and pearl luck plugin, that one's nice. That just pops up a little um like when you start clicking on the tiles to catch fish, the thing will pop up. And like you can customize it for like what the info box tells you. But like it just tells you like the chance rate on like or like a percentage rate on in which you like pull a pearl or like a trench fish or whatever it may be. It just tells you different stats, which is kind of clutch. It pretty accurate to be honest too. But I don't really have too many plugins. I'd have to go back through theatrics videos and write down the ones that I would want, and that would be useful. Hell yeah, smoke devils. Guess I'll go do that, boss. We'll go do that, boss. We'll go do that, boss. I got flipped RNG at that boss, dude. I got the pet first, and then I got the chest plate. Then I got the occult. I got all the other occults from from the boss, but most of them from the regular ones. Then I got the smoke, but I got the smoke pet 19 KC. I wish I was able to get a clip of it. Yeah, that's like the luckiest I ever got. But I'm 1300k. I'm double the drop rate for the smokestaff. This is supposed to be like 1 in like 5 or 700 or something like that. I'm 1300. But I mean, I take drop rates like with a grain of salt. I don't really care at the end of the day for real, but it's just fun to bitch and complain about drop rates and not getting the item, you know what I mean? Whatever gets you through the day. With the pets at the house. Yeah, man, we can check them out real quick. We got Rocky. We got Red, Rocky. We got the Tango Root. We got the Rolf from what quest is that? Tears of Guthix. You get the Rolf from Tears of Guthix. The Hellcat. You know I'll be whipping that thing. I got Scurious. Okay, you know I got that Kraken dog. I got a Moxliato. I got the Rock Golem. I got the Squirrel way over here. Smoke Devil right here. I just pull up. Where's all pets? There it is. I have 7 Kraken, 1 Smoke Devil, 3 Rock Golem, 1 Heron, 1 Squirrel, 1 Farming Pet, 1 Raccoon, 1 Amoxicillado, 1 Scurious. Oh wow, 7 Krakens. Yeah, dude. I'm doing something crazy. And it's taken a lot longer than I expected it to, but that's because it's Slayer. I'm low key getting rank 1 Kraken. Keep it low key though. Keep it low key though. We can't let anybody know. We can't let anybody know I'm getting rank 1 Kraken. Then I'm gonna do it again for the Smoke Devil. Then I'm gonna do it again for Hydra. And then I'm gonna do it again for Giant Mole. I'm gonna do it again for Scurious. I'm gonna do it again with Chad. I'm gonna do it again with the Inferno. I'm fucking crazy, dude. But I mean, yeah. That's a log for Kraken. Nothing better to do. Did I get? Yeah, dude, I need to do this. Need to go Ancients, need to go here. Maybe I'll do a quick little farm run. It's been a while. Yeah, I should do that real fast. I should have just waited to swap my. But it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Swap the book back around, do a quick little farm and birdhouse run, hide all the stuff. Switch back. What happened? I thought I hit my. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again, man. It's gonna be. I don't know, the more I think about going for rank 1 Inferno, the more I just don't want to do any of that. Cause it takes so long, dude. Holy shit. I was just looking at Kraken the other day. I'm just like, bro. What rank am I now? I'm like 360 or some shit. Oh, that's Grand Exchange. Alright, there we go. What rank am I now? Oh, I'm 347. According to Runelight. Rookie numbers. Am I right? Are doing a farm run, dude. Get it together. Get it together. I don't even know. Like, I've only looked at Kraken rank 1 so far, and that's only like 180,000 or something like that. Which is a lot considering a Slayer boss. But it's really not a lot considering how many you get per task and just how easy the boss is itself. Doable. I guess those people have tons of Slayer XP. I mean, I would guess you're right. I mean, I would have to agree with that. I feel like they're the type of people that have like 200 mil Slayer already got like, they're probably like rank 1, Slayer bosses and rank 1 Slayer XP. They probably have like at least within like the top 100 players on each of those high scores. That's my guess as well. I mean, I agree with you. You know what I mean? It's just like the fucking discipline you have to have for the people that have rank 1, like fire cape even. Like I'm not even talking about the Inferno, dude. Like people that just have rank 1 fire cape. Like I'm not saying fire cape's extremely hard or nothing, but for like the average player, it's a decent challenge. You know what I mean? Like for a person to have rank 1 fire cape, that's so much fucking like discipline and just like patience. Like you gotta have patience and just a cool mind just to get through the waves, let alone do Jad himself. I guess those people have tons of Slayer XP. I guess depends how big the gap in KC. Right. That's what I'm saying. If I just keep it low key and like just bullshit with people and say, yeah, I just have a lot of KC. I went dry, but the money's good. Because I mean, the money is good for most of the drops from bosses, so that could be my excuse. I'm like, yeah, I'm just farming, dude. I mean, that's everybody's excuse at the end of the day. Just farming GP or whatever it may be. But I mean, you can easily track others. Right, yeah. But I mean, who's just gonna sit there and track players all day, you know? I don't know anybody that would do that. Other than like J mods that are paid to do that. That are like, that's their job to keep track of that sort of shit. But for like just for like an average player, I mean, it's one thing to be in game and just be like, oh, who's this, and look up somebody. I mean, I do that occasionally, but like, I don't know, maybe there are some people that just log in and do that, just click people and check them out all day. Bank standers. I couldn't imagine that. I could not imagine just standing there checking people out all day. I mean, the most I do is just click on people to see what their name is. I don't really look up people unless, they come and chat and ask or something. Just takes too much time out of what I'm trying to do. Unless I'm doing something AFK, then I'll be like, oh, what's this guy up to? What's he working on? Look him up real quick. Especially with Runelight, easy to track people because Runelight really good at updating high scores and uh, skill levels and logout. So I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't care if people track me. Like I said, I'm just gonna be farming this shit. It's eventually what it's gonna come down to. Gonna be giving away like all the drops or just like selling them, just like the average player does with bossing. I'll have fun with it for sure. I'll get the community going with it. I don't want to hog it all. As nice as the money is, you know, I mean, I don't really care. Play the damn game all day, dude. You make that money without even trying. Start this next Slayer task. I don't know how much or how far I'll get into it, but we'll start it. I'm gonna have to go get my water. Actually, I'll finish this and I'll go do that real quick. Get water. Get water. Water. You should farm herbs. Yeah, man, for sure. I mean, I was, but because I was doing all that room crafting, I stopped doing herbs, stopped doing hemp. What else was I doing? I think that's it. I'm about to run to the bank. Uh, what? Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I think that was it for like the stuff that I was like planting. The rest of the stuff is just regrow stuff. Like I'm doing papaya that can regrow. Why is this stuff in here? What the fuck? We don't belong there. Anyways, with a Z. Um, yeah, right now I'm just doing the stuff that I don't have to worry about. That can just regrow and not die on its own. But I was doing hemp and yeah, I was doing some of the herbs. As long as I don't sell, because I like to save and sell a lot of this stuff. Um, yeah, just as long as I don't sell, herbs, I'll do whatever I have the most of. Like, well, actually, I'll look and see how much. Like, I do the IRIT, I do the Evento, like whatever's under like 1K per seed, I would do those ones. Because those ones you can profit off of just one plant. Because I would only do it in a farming guild. Not that you really get any bonuses, but since I'm 99 farming and I don't really need the herbs, even though I need herb lore, but because I'm a main, I can just buy the shit. I don't really need to farm it. So I'll just do the one in the farming guild. That way I can just do everything there. Just farm toadflax. Yeah, I was doing that for a long time too. Um, must have sold those. I just recently sold the bank. Just recently sold everything last week or something like that. I didn't even do my last birdhouse. What the fuck just happened, bro? I'm so brain dead. Yeah, Toadflax is huge. Renar is decent as long as it doesn't fluctuate too much. Renar's not too bad. What else is good? Well, really any seed that's like 1,000 or under 1,000 DP can pretty much like profit off of one plant. Which one did I not do, bro? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Gotta be this last one. But wait, where are my seeds at though? What the fuck, bro? I'm so confused. Did I bring 5 on accident and not realize it? What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. Anyways, I guess we'll carry on. Right. Yeah, I stopped doing those other. I stopped doing herbs and hemp. Ooh, I should have sold my hemp last week. Fuck. Hopefully that goes back up. Because I was doing all that room crafting and I didn't want my shit to die. So I stopped doing it and just let the other stuff go. I have like 87 million farming XP now. Hell yeah, dude. That's quite a bit. How much do I have? Not that much. I mean, I don't really care or do that much farming. I actually really don't like farming. I mean, I don't mind it if I just do it all at like the farming guild, but I don't really like having to jump around everywhere. I mean, I know you can get like a system down and like don't have to do everything, but I don't know. I like doing shit real fast and getting back to something that I was doing just more, I don't know. If I was a viewer, I'd rather watch bossing than somebody farm, you know what I mean? I mean, I know farming you do like hourly or whatever it may be throughout the day, but still, I mean, I know I'm stuck streaming and making people watch me skill. That sucks. I feel bad. But I try to break it up. I try to do other things in between. I know how it is as a viewer myself, watching other people's stuff. But I mean, I just play the game. That's all I do is play and stream, hang out. I don't really make content. The only content I really make, I guess, is like I make clips out of the drops I get. That's the most I do. Other than that, I just play the game, dude. Hang out with the crew. What am I doing? I'm looking there. I'm looking there. What did I don't even want to do this boss. Me and this boss got a love-hate relationship. How many blood runes do I have, dude? That's a scary thing. No. Yeah, we're not doing this boss. Sorry, y'all. We're poking them. We're poking. Sitting in the corner and we're gonna poke them. I'm not trying to spend 10 mil on runes right now. 15 mil on runes. Fuck that, dude. You gotta get bonds, bro. We gotta have that placeholder. Are you even a real player if you don't have that first bond placeholder, bro? Come on now. We all remember our first bond. Realistically, I need to start making platinum tokens and just start saving those. And have those as backup. RT sound like Peninsula. Maybe. Is that a problem? Maybe I enjoy that lifestyle. Never leaving my room. Being on the computer all day, every day. Have no engagement with real life. Ha 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 ha. Why Platts, you're poor. Yeah. So what? So what? What's it to ya? What's it to ya? What's it to ya, punk? Okay with rot. It sounds like a lure. I'll pass. Thanks for the offer. Come on now. I'm no rookie. I'm no rookie. I don't need all of these. What the fuck am I doing? I'll bring that many though. And I'll bring these. How high are you right now? Not high enough. My back is still killing me. My thoughts are still killing me. Life is still killing me. I don't know. What else do you want to know? Asking all these questions. Asking all these questions. What are you? A bed? Drink some vodka, lad? I can't drink. I'm allergic. I'm allergic. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm supposed to be meleeing these dudes. That explains everything, huh? I didn't even fucking. Could have just done it at the bank. I'm an idiot. It's amateur hour. It's amateur hour. Yeah, got chanced. I ain't gonna lie. They had me in the first half, though. I don't need any of that shit. I need. Is that? And a couple of these. Who that? We'll start this for a minute. How new are you to us? To membership? A couple of years. But to the entire game, I'm mainly a free to play loser, I guess you could say. A free to play noob. Most of my life, I guess. On and off for the past 20 years. Since I was a kid. pretty much just free to play though, so I don't really know a whole lot. I mean, I know enough, I guess, but I ain't no vet. I'm not gonna classify myself as a vet, but I've been around. I've been around. I don't even have a weapon, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. What happened? Holy shit. Nah. Shit. Maybe I should just call it a night now. I'm a vet. Almost got you killed again, homie. Oh, for real, dude. It's amateur hour. It's late. Been on this shit all day doing fucking runecraft for the most part. Fucking killer, dude. Actually, I think the Void Waker's better. It's faster, I know that. But I think these things are weaker to slash. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck that is, bro. Oh, it's too late for this shit. Fucking 2 a.m. I'll pass. I'll pass. Oh, do you have no food? Well, I don't need food. Not with what I'm doing. Who needs food doing this? AFK method. Just sit here and chat and click. I was supposed to get water like an hour ago. Well, oh well, I'm just gonna call it a night here soon. I guess it's 1:30. I guess 30 minutes from now. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. That's crazy. She's laying right here on the floor, dude. She's licking her paws. You want my dog? I got a dog. That's all I got. Living the fucking life, right? Living the life. Poking smoke devils and wasting prayer. Grotesque Guardians. Hell yeah, that's what's up though. I'll get to that shit eventually. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I figured you were just coming in here to fuck around and have a good time. That's what's up though. GG's, it's easy as fuck. Hell yeah. Now that they like nerfed it and buffed the Nox, like super easy now. Damn, I should look into getting that upgrade soon too, the Nox. That's like clutch for Zulrah too. Damn, yeah, I should definitely look into the Nox. Bro, the Nox is actually OP as fuck for a lot of shit. What the fuck? What am I doing? I should sell this Void Waker for a Nox. Or we bought Seabow Spec and Bow Pipe and Nox Alley. Oh yeah, for sure. Easy. That's a cakewalk. Pretty much the same routine. You're just like running in a circle at fucking um Zulrah. And flip flopping from side to side, I guess. No difference really. Way easier than Zulrah. Right. Zulrah is only harder because of the um his different modes and his different switches he does per mode, and he's got like different rotations, I guess, as well. So I guess that's what could make him harder versus Grotesque Guardians having a set rotation in the spawns, but those, right, yeah, the spawns, rotations versus Grotesque Guardians is just you fight one and then you fight the other one, and they had the same rotation every time you fight them. Or, I mean, mechanics. Your GG's use the Ring of Suffering though. Ring of Suffering, that's the one that cancels a kill, right? So it doesn't track. Because the Slaughter adds a kill, right? I get the two mixed up. Not infinite. Oh shit, okay, bet. There's so many rings and shit that do different fucking bonuses and like recoils and stuff. I cannot keep up. I can't keep up, dude. Too many items. Which is a good thing because then you can have like a bunch of different builds, different setups and shit. And I guess kind of need certain setups for certain bosses. But I mean, for my memory, it's a bad thing. My personal best on GG Def 1, 2 minutes, can't beat it. What's a CA? Isn't the CA like a minute? The CAs are, I think, are ridiculous, bro. Unless you have like max gear, the time limit CAs are kind of impossible to do for even some of the mid-tier bosses. Like I can't, it don't matter how boosted I am with pots and the specs and weapons I use. Until I get the fire cape, I can't finish a Moxiato time lapse. I can get 41 seconds, but until I get that extra DPS with the fire cape, I can never get that extra 1 second off for the DPS. I never get it on. Right, that makes a lot of sense because you don't have the weaponry. Max with Nos is 45, or dyslexic dude, holy shit, 54. Right. Yeah, I think my max hit, like if I'm not doing Slayer and I'm just like out bossing alone with the face mask, I think that is my max hit with everything is 54 until I get the fire cape. Then it's like 56 plus, obviously with the Inferno it's better, like 60 or some shit like that. Just as a base max hit. Or is that potted up? I forget. One defense appears, max armor, Varrock, top, kill. Yeah, one defense peers have it pretty rough. But I give it to the people that can do it. Definitely a decent challenge. Give it to them. I mean, you could always do the mini games, but like, who the fuck wants to do that? That shit sucks. For all of your gear. Get the assault top. Then I guess you could go get void armor. That's mainly for range. Then eventually, once you do get like good enough combat stats, your TOA void is like useless at that point because then you get Missouri once you start TOA. But I mean, who wants to do mini games anyways for armor? That becomes irrelevant later. And like your weapons too, like the best like, well, like for example, the only one I can think of off the top of my head right now is the Granite Maul. And like weapons like that, I guess. I guess certain weapons from quests that obviously don't give you defense, I don't think are any quests. I think all the quests that give you weapons give you defense. So I guess that's out of the equation. So you're kind of screwed on weapons unless you go bossing, get lucky there. And even then, it's still like a small pool of weapons you can choose from because of your level. Yeah, being a peer is crazy, dude. More power to you. Especially being a Zerker, because you gotta have certain stats for that too. Can't mess up a Zerker account. I mean, I know there's a couple of different stats for a Zerker. I don't really know too much about Zerkers. But then what, there's another account too, a no honor account, but isn't that just a max main account? No honor. I don't really PK. You were asking about PKing earlier, I don't PK. I just can't keep up with all the switches and prayer swaps. I just can't do all that. I can barely keep up with some of the bossing nowadays. We're getting kind of crazy with it, man. I'm getting too old for all that stuff. Fucking perfect tick stuff that these new bosses are coming out with. I think I'll just stick with the cow boss. That's difficult enough. On easy mode. No, I'm just playing. I haven't even done that quest yet. I haven't even done that boss. That shit came out like 2 months ago. But yeah, I just don't PK. I can't keep up with all the new weaponry and all the swaps and stuff. Insane. Especially to like run up against, just randomly run up against another like streamer, like another like really good PKer that doesn't stream or anything, and that's just really good at PKing. I could not keep up. I'll just sit there and plank. I'll let them have it. Whatever. I was never good at PKing. Even back in the day when I was a kid at the sand casino, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was losing everything. No clue what the fuck I was doing. Still have no clue what I'm doing. But I mean, who does? Who has an idea of what they're doing in this game, bruh? This game is rocket appliance. Max hit with the... Oh, that was close. Double max hit almost. Hit a 59 after a max 49. Low boosted stats. That'd be different. You have a one defense peer. Is it Iron Man? Did you say that? I don't remember. I mean, I know you just said one defense peer, but I don't remember if you said it was Iron Man or not. Because even, I mean, regardless, being a peer is a challenge, but being an Iron Man and a peer, holy shit. It's just as much as being an Ultimate Iron Man. Now, an Ultimate Iron Man peer? What the fuck, dude? I mean, I'm sure people have tried. Or, I mean, I'm sure it has been done. But those people are a different breed. It's a whole different breed of skill and discipline. Like, patience and paying attention to the game. Wish I had the blood runes, I'd be doing the boss. Huge hits. Or just some water. Water. Well, I guess, I don't know. Game's telling me to get off. I don't wanna. But I'm kind of tired. But I'm not. How long? Sheesh, I've been having fun, dude. Time flies when you're having fun. Get water and I'll think about Well, yeah, I guess it's probably just doing this tomorrow or room crap. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Anyways, I'll catch buddy.